Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light. And today we are playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And more specifically, this is the start of a new series that I will be having on the channel that I am dubbing Lucky Sevens. That might change. The goal of this is to play games that have actually become the 7th numbered title in their series, which just so happens to be Dragon Quest VII. Another example that we're going to be playing at some point, Final Fantasy VII. You get the idea. And this will also include new games that hopefully reach that milestone. Because when it comes to game series, they reach around 3 if you're lucky, and then they just fizzle out for one reason or another. And whether it is because you find the secret sauce or you were just too stubborn to let a franchise die, there are those games that have reached the 7th title. One such questionable one that people have mixed feelings about is Mega Man X7. I've never had a problem with it, but I'm definitely going to be going through that again when the time comes. So, to start off this new series, we are going to be playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and eventually we will be getting into the PlayStation 1 and 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII. I mean, after Final Fantasy 16 is Final Fantasy 17. Yes. Yeah, Final Fantasy has long passed the threshold of 7. But at the same time, people always go back to Final Fantasy 7 as their favorite. At least that's what I've heard. I have never played Final Fantasy 7. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy, and that was 2 years ago because I was playing it on the Switch. I liked it. I went to Final Fantasy 2, realized it was a different system, and I really enjoyed it. And then that's when someone told me that it's kind of a new formula for every game, so I was looking forward to it. I was burning through the original 6, and I stopped at 5. Eventually I have to go back to that, finish that, and then play Final Fantasy 6. Then I can finally work on Final Fantasy VII. There is no particular order of the Final Fantasy games, but I like to play them through order just to get a feel for how the developers made each title going forward and how they improved upon what they had already created in previous titles. It was actually quite fascinating, both exploration and the battles themselves. We might make it to Grand Theft Auto 7 too. Yeah, I was just thinking about that when I was preparing to fully commit to Lucky Sevens. If I do this, then I would actually have to play Tekken 7 too, and I haven't played a Tekken game in years. But I digress. We have 16 days estimated until Genshin Impact version, Luna 5. 18 days until Tales of Berseria Remastered. 32 days until Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflections. And 46 days until the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. And this is another thing I hope for, but it has no basis in fact or leaks. It's just wishful thinking. And there are a number of people across the internet who have wanted this for decades now. Decades? When was the last? I think Battle Network 6 came out at the end of the early 2000s. Anyway, there have been people who have just been clamoring for Mega Man Battle Network 7. And I know that Star Force is essentially supposed to be a huge time skip forward in that same timeline. It would be nice to get more adventures with Lan and Mega Man. So people have been wanting Battle Network 7 and also Star Force 4, because at the end of... Actually, no. If I talk about Star Force 4 and what it could be, the rationale behind for it, before I play the Battle.net Legacy, the Star Force Legacy Collection, that would count as a spoiler. And I'm not going to do that to you. We're going to play through those games without spoilers. I will say that there is merit to a Star Force 4. I just don't know what the theme would be. But definitely look forward to those games. Alright, without further ado, let us jump right into Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. You'll notice in the title of this stream that it doesn't say version 1.0.0 Adventures. And that is because the game is currently in version 1.1, and that is on disc. I did not get this for the Switch 2, game key card, and all that nonsense. But I'm okay with this because the version of the demo that we previously played last month is also version 1.1. So I am confident that we will be able to transfer over our save data from that demo without issue. And you could actually do that at any time without having to wait or download another patch. And I also got a pre-order bonus for picking it up. I was able to download that without issue. The Dragon Quest pre-order bonuses are typically just small starter packs of items. Alright, let's get started. And because I don't screw around with Square Enix or Bandai Namco starting music, I will have the stream muted at the very beginning. So let's get started. Mute. Don't take it personally. Alright. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, save data created. Don't take it personally. I just really hate YouTube's content ID system. I got content ID'd on my last Escape from Ever After stream for the Office sound effects. When we found that underground office underneath a cult's church. You know, the usual keyboard strokes, fax machine beeps, generic sound effects. And I got content ID'd for an unrelated song that I have absolutely never heard of with under 50 views, but that's neither here nor there. And it used this exact same sound reel at the start of that song. That was the only part that matched the sound effects that were used in that office of Escape from Ever After. None of the actual unique identifying bits of the song after that sound effect was actually in my stream. I really hate YouTube's content ID system. So I don't give it any chances. Yes, I did dispute the claim. Now, at this point, I've half given up if it's actual song that is being played in the stream and it claims it. Since I'm not making any money off these streams, I have no intention of monetizing, I'm willing to let that slide. If it's the actual rights holder to audio that is actually being played in my streams, be it game or other, I'll let that slide. No problem. No skin off my back. But if you are going to hit me for something absolutely arbitrary and ambiguous, like a generic sound effect that is put there for ambiance, that can be a component for any number of things, then yes, I will fight back on that. That's not even dying on a hill. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. Something that YouTube's Content ID, all of its AI moderation, just does not have. Sorry. Just needed to get that off my chest. Thank you for listening to this rant. So we already went over the system settings, but let's make sure that in the start screen, nothing else has changed. We have the set confirm button, the audio settings. I think we have a little bit more control now. Master volume is here. Music, sound effects, and voices. Voices is at 9. That's strange. The voice language. For text language, you have English, Japanese, French, Italian, German, Spanish from Spain, and Spanish from Latin America. It's hard to get an actual human to help you from YouTube too. Yes. And thankfully, I have not had to deal with that. No, I take that back. The one time I have had to try to get a hold of YouTube support is when I was trying to make them aware of a certain bug in their settings for setting up a stream, because I don't like all that automatic places and automatic chapters nonsense on by default. I turn that off, and then I recycle the stream settings from my previous stream, and it's turned off. But once I hit submit to commit to that stream setting, I have to go back in to edit, because it turns those same settings that I made sure are off on by default for whatever reason, even though it was part of the setting selections to begin with. Trying to let them know that they're not honoring the settings in that setup process, and I didn't hear back from them after that. So at this point, I just have a checklist to let me know, to let me know what I need to look out for, and it just keeps growing by the day. But now I am contemplating actually writing JavaScripts to run these checks for me before each of my streams, because this is ridiculous. I can write a script in less than 3 hours just to make sure that any edits done on YouTube's side don't screw me over, don't screw my script over. It needs to be adaptive to adapt to their chaos. Anyway, it'll only take me that long to write a script that runs through this checklist, making sure certain settings are disabled and make sure they stay that way. Yet they can't figure out how to honor the settings from the start. Alright, so we can also view the credits early. Alright. An adventure log from the demo has been detected. Select continue from the demo log to continue playing from the save point. Same point in the full game. Alright. So let's do that for real now. Alright. Let's choose number 2. Alright, getting ready to turn the audio back on. Thank you for enduring the silence. Alright. Heroes of Ballymaloy. After being warped to a strange world by the stone tablet and meeting a warrior named Maeve, the party finally make it to the nearby village. I know party is supposed to be a collection of people, more than one, but saying party is still a unit of one, so that should be makes. The party finally makes it to the nearby village of Ballymaloy, only for Maeve to disappear as soon as they got there. You know what? I'm not gonna get caught on the grammar. Not gonna get caught on the grammar. We haven't even started the game yet. Focus, focus. Our heroes learn of Malloy, the local hero who defended the village from monsters. The other villagers had promised to help him, but ultimately gave in to cowardice, leaving Malloy to fight alone. Feeling responsible for his death, they named the village in his honor in an attempt to assuage their guilt. But history seems to be repeating itself. The village is under attack once more, and its people have been given a cruel ultimatum. Tear down their homes, else the women of their village who have been abducted by the monsters will never be allowed to return. Amidst the chaos, the party meets a boy named Patrick and his father, Hanlon, who is responsible for defending the village. They agree to help the pair save Valley Malloy from the monsters before they start looking for a way back to their world. Eventually, CL and company track down the leader of the monsters, only to discover that it's actually Maeve. She's none other than Malloy's sister, and her feelings of resentment towards the villagers have been compounded by some shadowy force, turning her into a monster. Maeve tells the party that the only way to save Valley Malloy is to defeat her in battle. Then she succumbs to her monstrous form before their very eyes. The battle is fierce, but Maeve is moved by CL's bravery. As she passes away, her final words are to Maribel. Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. The party therefore brings back the light to the island, banishing the shadows that had engulfed it. This seems to have allowed some sense of normalcy to return to Valley Malloy. Our heroes say their goodbyes to Hanlon and Patrick, and are transported back to their own world via the swirling teleportal that has appeared in the forest. When they return to Esther, they find everyone abuzz with excitement. A new island has been spotted in the ocean nearby. Desperate to see this new landmass for themselves, CL and the others hop aboard an old boat they've been secretly repairing and set sail. What they find, however, is an island with a town that bears an uncanny resemblance to Valley Malloy. It seems that many years have passed since their battle with Maeve, however, and the village and its surroundings are very much at peace. They start to wonder, could there be other long-lost islands sealed away inside stone tablets, like the ones they've already found? The party resolves, to undertake more journeys by means of the stone tablets. Full of determination and certain that their plan will work, CL and his friends set out on an all-new adventure. Okay, so, yeah, I think Into the Unknown. Awarded for completing the adventure begins. So, yes, I do believe that is just a grammatical faux pas on their part. One that's going to be ever apparent throughout this game. And we're just going to keep getting these trophies. Your reward for playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo has arrived. A new reward is available. Go to Claim Special Rewards to claim your gift. Go to Claim Special Rewards now. Well, at least it gives you the option. Right in system settings. So we get the early bird seeds for Seed of Proficiency and Choding Togs. An outstanding outfit for everyone who got the game nice and early. You can now change the hero's look from the party tab of the menu. Day off dress. Thank you for playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Here's a little something to say thank you. You can now change Maribel's look from the party tab of the menu. We hope you enjoyed picking up the story in the full game. Alright, nice touch. One moment. Alright, this time I got my snacks and drinks ready. Alright, so we just chose the happy medium difficulty. Everything's normal. Alright. Let's actually create a hard save now. And we are now good to go. Alright. If I remember correctly, Pollock is the hero's father. Okay. Got the ship right there. Alright, what's up next? Looks like we got our next island. So, we have 11 islands to go to, but there are also 4 special tablets up top. Looking forward to this. Here we go. And I just realized that I didn't unmute yet. Sorry about that. Okay then, we're off to a bang. And the village is burning. Lovely, lovely.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Yeah, classic. It was all in our head.
Hey!
Alright, time for a refresher course.
Here comes the heat!
Hey!
Gotta love the hammer hoods.
Flame slash!
Now I can finally increase my job proficiency. Characters' appearances. You can press the R3 button while in the party menu to change your character's appearance. Don't worry, this won't affect the gear you equip, so feel free to style your characters just how you like them. Now, you'll notice that the characters in question in the example they've shown are dressed from Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. Now I just took a gander at the various DLC that was being offered for this game on day one, and it just so happens those were DLC outfits. So they're literally showing the DLC outfits as examples here, rather than that one outfit you would get for playing the demo. Yeah. Oh. And this is the outfit from Dragon Quest VIII. Only played a bit of that. Alright. Goblins. Goblin archers. Bodkins. At least they're not too tough.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
Hey!
Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Ah! Flame slash! That's how it's done. Hey.
Emberdale. Lovely. Lovely name.
Ah! Hey! Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance. Ah!
Oh, lovely. A pair of plain clothes. I already have Wayfarer's clothes and leather armor.
Easy peasy.
Take that!
Here comes the heat. Ah. Oh.
The fire spirit, huh? Sounds like a job for Aqua Slash. Lovely, a set of rags. Alright, let's loot the village. Chimera Wing, that'll be useful. You know, she's not wrong. Cooking is about flame control.
Ah.
Huh. Well, nice touch having something actually cooking on the stove. At least we know where to go for story progression.
Now. Ah.
I did not need that. Ooh. Of course it's locked. Alright. Fantastic.
Ah.
Alright, let's continue the story.
Oh!
I forgot to check the drawers. Oh, whatever.
Ah.
Oh!
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire.
So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela! She said she's had a vision, and that Beaumont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing me job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
Oh, you're not wrong about that. It's gonna
About
singe more than your
time, too.
eyebrows.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help.
Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at Trading Post waiting for you.
Yeah, people widely ignore those kinds of prophecies.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
So, once again, we are questioning the sanctity of a sacred ritual to climb up a sacred mountain to fight some sacred deity or other.
Oh.
Ah.
That looks like some good food.
Oh.
You know, for a moment I was concerned when everyone's heads are literally on fire, but then I realized they're all hats.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Now,
So, am I supposed to just wait in line, or... No, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh! Oh! Ah.
oh.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Understood?
Here comes the heat! All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength. Flame slash!
Easy peasy. Here comes the heat! Red!
Alright, so we can see our target now, at least. As to how we get there, looks like we're gonna need more trial and error. At least we found a scale shield.
Oh.
Now I could use a Chimera Wing to get all the way to the top, but it would probably take me back to the village, and that's a waste of a Chimera Wing. Didn't take us long. Alright. Now I can just kill those things from behind.
Hey! Flame slash!
Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance. Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance.
Uh-oh. I think we were supposed to keep track of the order of the people to see how much time we have left. Who knows at this point?
Hey!
Alright, with that we got a new move, Lightning Slash. Sure it'll come in handy soon.
They didn't stand a chance.
Actually, I think this might be the first time I've actually gotten a lightning technique so early in a Dragon Quest game that wasn't for the hero.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Yep. As far as I know. Though I haven't played all the Dragon Quest games. I do have them lined up, all except for Dragon Quest X, which was an online-only experience. Which is very disappointing. I've heard a lot of good things about 10. I've seen petitions to have 10 become a single-player experience, but I've never actually seen gameplay, which is bizarre. With all of the stuff that YouTube pushes into my feed, you would think at least one Dragon Quest X gameplay video would show up. Alright, so we got Squelchin, Hornpipe. Yes, I can finally kill those things with ease.
Take that!
And now we've got an AoE attack, Sizz. And 2 chests, a giant mallet and a giant mallet. Alright, so it is a weapon we can equip, just not sure who equips it. Lovely. We're facing liquid slimes now. Oh no. Poison. Why did it have to be poison? You know what? This was a good time to use Sizz. But if I remember correctly, Sizz only works on a single group. Ah, right, poison.
Oh.
Cacti balls.
Easy peasy.
Yep, only groups.
Take that! Hey!
Easy peasy.
Right. Ah! Ah! That's how it's done. Ah! Take that! That's how it's done. Hey! Ah!
Here comes the heat. Easy peasy.
Ah! Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
And now we're climbing back up. Ooh. An Yggdrasil leaf. Nice. Nothing like a good recovery item. Kill it with fire.
How's about that?
Up and down, up and down. If they wanted me to finish it this fast, you'd think they would create a more direct route.
That's how it's done.
We're expected to jump into the caldera, aren't we? Of course we are. Of course we are. You're gonna make us jump more. Alright. We're still not done jumping.
Take that!
All that for a mini medal. And this is interesting. So technically, if I'm understanding this correctly, we're in the past. So this mini medal is inside a volcano in the past, and we are going to redeem it in the future. It's amazing to think that all of these islands have just been disconnected for years, yet the one connecting factor between them all is mini medals. Going deeper. What is that?
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor. Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Ladies and gentlemen, peace was never an option. Let's rock. Time for Aqua Slash. Wow, that sucked. Guess we're relying on Maribel for this fight. Let loose. All right, critical hit.
Lightning slash!
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Abandoning all attempts at defense? Okay.
Lightning slash!
Getting there.
All set.
All right. And mustering all your strength?
Don't waste it.
I owe you.
Come on, give me a critical. Give me a critical. Oh, right. Oshi's devotion. Lovely, I survived. And this will be the killing blow. Hopefully. Nope, not quite. There we go. Ooh, a treasure chest? A red fragment.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Yeah, that flame just flew away. That's not a good sign. Why does it still say I'm on Burnmont level 1? Oh, that's concerning. Looks like it melted through solid rock. Oh, at least it gives me a simple way back up. Alright. What are we dealing with?
What? Oh.
Flames are nice. Like the opposite of flame. You really gotta wonder how these people have been living.
What?
I can tell you what to do. Don't! Do not throw that flame into the crater.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay? Oh, well, that doesn't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see something. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess,
Yes.
I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle
Yes,
can put
it's the
out
drunkard.
the black flames here.
It's the
And
uncle,
if
actually,
to find the
specifically.
liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who he might be? What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry up then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
CL sprinkles the holy, holy water on the ball of black flames.
That's the stuff!
The heck was in that water?
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
Don't do it! Don't do it! And yes, that's all. You really wonder what was in that water.
Thanks.
Very icy cold water that could simply extinguish unholy black flames with not so much as a puff of smoke. Alright, another fragment. I think this is the green fragment we need to fix that last happening. Helm Splitter. Alright. I think we're gonna fight this guy now. I think we're ready. Oh boy. Well then. Looks like you're ready to fight. Oh.
Here comes the heat.
Alright, you ready to get some hits in? So am I. Impressive, impressive.
Helm Splitter!
Oh, wow. Low blow. Trying to sap my defense while raising yours.
Right. Hey!
Hey!
We're almost there.
Here comes the heat.
Helm Splitter!
And we're done.
They didn't stand a chance.
Arrow, arrow, arrow are defeated. What? Alright, at least we got the Bodkin Archer heart. Let's see what it does. The strategic savvy to mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. Okay. So it's a weakness damage multiplier.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey!
So there's one thing I forgot to check while at this place. I don't believe they have weapons. Oh, they do. Okay. We got the Thorn Whip. Giant Mallet. Wait, I got two of them. So he can use them. Okay. Alright. Okay. So there are no sword weapons here. Don't get in my way.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out. Huh?
Hey!
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation, and to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the Lost Islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring-do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mare Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes, without a doubt.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you. Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad. Arr!
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
The one consistency throughout all of the Dragon Quest games is that you cannot skip that melody.
They said
Ever.
something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage. Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3. It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast. Hold on.
Ha! Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
Oh, wow.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. Seems I, have it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
See? Can't skip it. Well, at least I got Sizz now. Beautiful. I gotta say, I really like the crit rate in this game. It's just the right amount not to be overpowered. At the same time, it happens just enough to get me along. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Let us continue. Now we gotta head further north. What is that? Looks like some kind of messed up mutant twist of a Sharpedo and a Hammerhead. A Barracuda. Okay. Oh, lovely. Cyclones. That's just what I needed.
Flame Slash!
a day's work.
Oh, wow. Now I have access to Bang, a true AoE spell. Let's try it out. You missed. Requires 6 MP. There's not much power behind it right now.
No way.
Lovely. Spellbound. That doesn't stop me from using Flame Slash. Just stops me from using actual spells. Yeah, these things are gonna be the death of me.
Take that! That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Keeper was just standing there traumatized. They turned the well into a hot spring. How do you even get an idea like that? A new tablet piece. Wait. Is that the same fortune teller?
Oh.
Palmella. Oh. Name we get to folks in our family who's got the gift. Now I wonder what would happen if I didn't have 5 gold coins. If I spent literally everything I have purchasing weapons first.
Oh.
Gaffer.
Ah.
Eventually I'm gonna figure out how to unlock these chests. And then I'm gonna have to run around like crazy. Unlocking them. Last time he made a hot pot, he didn't even bother to chop the carrots and potatoes. He just plopped them in the pan whole. Now, it's all well and good if you're a miracle worker and can make good food without cutting it up. But cutting the ingredients up has its advantages.
Ah.
I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place. Alright, pretend to guard. Noted, noted. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh. You know, I don't know why I thought that was a teleportal right into the caldera. I don't know why.
Oh.
Let's go. we are going to take a quick 15-minute break, and then we are going to be moving on to the next island and also searching for more stone tablets. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 15 minutes. Welcome back. We will now be continuing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and hopefully we'll be able to get a better weapon than the copper sword. Let's just fry these guys first.
That's how it's done.
Why is a chest locked in a volcano? Why?
Lightning slash! They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength. Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Why? 2 locked chests in a volcano. This better not be locked chests. Of course it's a mini medal if it's not locked. Of course, why not? Why not?
Hey!
How about actually telling me where the key is? You know, be helpful. At least we found... Oh! It's one of the gray fragments. One of those four specific slabs that I mentioned before. Let's do this green one first, then go to the gray one. I feel like gray is going to lead to something big, and I want to be prepared. Well, nothing horrible has happened to the teleportal. That's a good sign.
Day's work.
Oh no.
Oh.
This town is cursed, isn't it? Yeah, this town is cursed. Well, you're still dedicated to the job, I see. A chicken running a weapons shop. This would make sense in Hyrule, sort of. Okay, so I'm going to assume that these people are cursed. And the trigger for the curse to turn them into animals is actually speaking. I don't need this! definitely bizarre.
Hold on.
None of the people here seem capable of talking, and the animals are acting all weird. And I've had enough trying to get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. So let me get this straight. You don't understand what's going on, you're tired of trying to figure it out, you know something is up, yet you still want to sleep in this town. Now here's the problem with this, what we just did. We have no idea how much we paid. For... We have 879 gold coins.
What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Oh, we didn't spend a thing. Okay, good, good, good.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo! I am so happy! Finalmente! I am back to the normal!
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
So I was right. It is a curse, and suddenly they reenacted a scene from Chapter 4 of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. No, per favor, no more carrots. It's no real food to eat. Only carrots, carrots, carrots! From the morning to night, it's too much!
Oh!
Yeah, this town is jacked.
Hey!
We don't have much time, so let's get straight to it. What in the world is going on here? We want to help you, but we don't know what's happening. White wolves? Lurker was attacked by a very evil monster. Very terrible. It's okay, our saviors come. Your saviors are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monsters with all their strength. Very brutal battle. Very brutal. Fight for 3 days and nights. In the end, they seal the monster away in Grotto del Sigillo. The Sigil Grotto, maybe? I don't know, my Italian's a little rusty. Only one wolf survived, the she-wolf, who was pregnant with a little wolf cub.
Hey!
Oh. 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 I know, but you'll be out of there in just a second, all right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Huh?
Oh!
Hey!
All in a day's work. Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance. Hey!
You know, I really wonder why these enemies keep targeting Kiefer for poison.
Lightning slash! Take that!
All in a day's work.
Alright, first Drake Slime. And it's got some kick.
Take that! All in a day's work.
Multi-slash. What is that? A crested viper. Okay, now I'm poisoned. Now I'm poisoned by something. Alright. Alright, I can handle this. Kill it with fire. Okay, now everyone's been poisoned at least once. Granted, that's nothing to be happy about.
All in a day's work.
You know, now that I think about it, what were cactus balls doing in a volcano anyway? Ah! What a waste of a sizz.
Right. Take that. Hey.
An iron lance. Might work. We'll see if it changes my fighting style too much or not. I can still use Aqua Slash. Regardless of whether or not I have a sword, it takes the form of a sword. That's reassuring.
Easy peasy. Day's work.
Coral Grief. Nice pun. Hope it does just as much damage.
Hey!
Okay, now we're cooking.
All in a day's work.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance. Take that! That's how it's done.
Yggdrasil 2 restores all party members' HP to the maximum. Good.
Lightning slash! Hey!
Here comes the heat! What are you playing at?
Lightning slash!
All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Right. All in a day's work.
Hey! Take that! That's how it's done.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family. What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go!
Lovely and eerie crypt.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd want wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out! Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there! The curse that's been placed on Larka!
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Final strike goes to Coral Grief.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me!
I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over! You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. Huh? What was that? Yo! What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot of me! You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush! Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff! Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Hold on!
This guy will never eat carrots again.
Oh. Hey!
Aye. Now. Ah.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
Whistling a nose for treasure. Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Press the D-pad right while out exploring to use the whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Okay, gotta make sure I don't accidentally press that. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. You can set this ability to the D-pad right shortcut from the controls section of the system menu. Good. Okay. Alright, so now we can put in this tablet. Here we go. New world. For the gray tablet. Oh wow, this is a small island. Oh jeez. Alright. Something tells me we're dealing with a Gordon. Statue of a water deity atop a pedestal. Wilkelman in Regenstein. Yet another deserted church. Even the flames are out. Or at least I didn't have to walk through the poison swamp.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here, and people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time. Listen. Oh.
Alright, Death Flag, check. Petrifying Rain, check. So, one thing we need to do is find Felix.
I beg your pardon.
My. Oh.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it all comes back to Felix. Yeah, it's probably for the best you don't take after him. Every time. I was playing in my secret base, and I made an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there is such a place in this village? I'm going to assume that that last word means unbelievable, but I could be wrong. It's near the cliff, near the shop your father has been going often to. Close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of that tree, standing by itself. Cliff beneath the shop. Bingo! Oh well, I know the location now at least. I found that by accident. That note.
Oh.
And then the dark times come.
Huh?
Some cruel joke.
Ha ha.
That's all the lights. Let's give the town one more inspection.
Hey!
All right.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know. Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say? To reach Old Clemens, we need to find a set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste.
We already know where to go. If the island seems tiny, the only other place to go is down. Alright, Felix has got to be around here somewhere. Alright, we got beds. There's still herbs that are still good after 50 years. Alright, what's going down further? Boomerang. Acceptable. Oh, well, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Interesting. Alright, moving on. How'd you make it up here?
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering. Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this. What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Hä?
Unbelievable. Das Kind ist... The child, it can only be...
How did Felix survive? How?
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
My God! It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face... I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah, Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground, in my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar! My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost. I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
Awarded for completing the Tears Fall on Regenstein. I cannot even begin to pronounce that. I'd say I'm relatively good with understanding general context of languages based in Latin roots, but I have never been good at pronouncing German.
Hey!
Got a few good islands to go to now. Oh, dang.
Easy peasy.
Unnamed island. So the remnants of that village got wiped out. Regenstein lives on, though.
Stand a chance.
Alright, let's try and make it to that last island. Congratulations, you survived for one turn.
Take that!
What in the world? This town's more twisted than it was before. Why? Ah. Now there's not even anyone to sell me stuff. Alright, I think that's enough weirdness for one day. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you want to be notified of the next Dragon Quest VII Reimagined stream, and to see more of Lucky Sevens. And I will see you next time.